All right, you troublemakers, here we go. Happy Wednesday. Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I just wanted to say that on purpose. You all, thanks for being here so early. Are you freaking kidding me? No.
Let the shenanigans begin.
No.
Tilda sent via throne.com.
No. 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 Hell no. No. Absolutely not. Listen. Really? Right away? Are you kidding me? Immediately? That? Who the hell was that? Who the hell, who did that? You should be ashamed of yourself. Thank you very much for the gift. God, that alert drives me nuts. No, no, it's not. It's not. You're making stuff up. It's not. Mind Crush, hello. Deaf Man, Trendy, Mary. Hello, hello, hello. Common, hello. Shenanigans are not allowed in 2026. We have discussed this thoroughly. And that is the way it needs to be. Okay? We have gone over this time and time again. And that's just the way it needs to be. Okay? I did get the headlamps in the mail today, though. That was pretty cool. Alright, let's get this pipe. I was not on stream yet, so it doesn't count. Where do you make this stuff up? Okay, you don't get to make things up. I get to make stuff up. That's you don't get those same privileges, okay? All right, we've got to get over here. What's the best way to get there? Can we cut through it? Can we go around it? Try to go around it. I don't want to lose the pipe. How we all doing? See if we can go this way. I don't know how deep this is, but it looks a bit rocky. Can we get in there, or is this going to be a problem? Is this too deep? It looks deep and muddy. All right, we're not going to go that way. We'll go around. It's still low poly. I might have to reload out and... Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. We're gonna go the other way. We're gonna install this pipe, and then we're gonna quit the game. Well, quit. You know, we're gonna load out and load back in again, because it's, not... Oh, now it's... No, wait, no. It was... Oh, okay. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll get better. If it doesn't get better, well, it's all your fault. Are you freaking kidding me? Genius. Genius, I say. Genius. Who quacked at me? Mind Crush, how dare you? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. With the G20, I am using the G20 as we speak. That is the wheel right here. Sure does. Now, I don't know about the shifter, because that was a hard mode add-on for an update. So, yeah, I'm using the G20 right now. Every tip? No. Well, then you're going to be bored tonight, because that's the last tip of the night. Okay? Which means no shenanigans at all the rest of the evening. That's what that means. No. Hold on. Oh, wait. That's still not going to work. Listen, this is a very difficult job, okay? And having to listen to you all with the nagging and the complaining, it starts to add up after a while, okay? This is what happens. How did you think it would happen? You hear how you sound? You do? Okay. Just want to make sure we were on the same page here. You know what? This is what you get. Tree's gone. That's because of the throne gift. Oh shit. No, 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 no. 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 Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. What a save. What a save. What a save. I am a professional. What a freaking save. How do you like that? How do you like them apples? Huh? Pipe installed. Fight me. That's right. Professional. Let's get the next one done. So I'm pleased to report that I am 67% of the way through Strength of the Few. I've read about 50 to 60 pages since last stream. Actually, no, I think it's closer to 70 or 80. And I'll be reading more tonight. So I'm hoping by the end of the week, I finish the book. And then I think I've decided I'm going to read Dark Matter next. Iron Gold, I'm still going to keep away because I'd like Dark Matter's only 200 to 300 pages, and I can knock that out in like 4 to 5 days, less than a week, and then I'll go to Iron Gold. Listen, no, you weren't. You were not. You were seeing things. That's not what happened, okay? Why do you make up, like, why do you make stuff up? I understand. Why? I don't owe you anything. There was no agreement for that. You didn't even agree to send a book if I was right. So, there was no agreement. Nothing was established. Okay? It doesn't work that way. Oh, of course it does. I have no doubt. The only thing is that I need the reach of the crane in order to get the pipe slotted into place. All right. We really need some concrete bridges here, but I don't want to waste them. I can't make concrete bridges yet, even though we have 60. I think that route is complete. Okay. We have this pipe to deliver, and then we'll pick out the next set. This pipe 3 of 5, I think, with this set of... Is that low enough? Is it low enough? I think it's low enough. Can't tell if it's low enough. It is not low enough. Build a road? To what? To where? We've been building a lot of roads. Thank you very much. Sure, we could build a road going all the way through here. But why? Is that really necessary? We're doing just fine without the roads. In this particular area. We're doing just fine. Thank you very much. Listen, we're good, okay? We're good. You know what? I really appreciate the throne gift because you got it out of the way early. So now I can just relax the rest of the night. That's a beautiful thing. That's a second gift that you have provided, and I'm very happy about that, so thank you. Thank you very much for your sacrifice. All right, let's do this. Raise this up a little bit.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Oh, I will. It will. Yes, it will. Thank you for your addition to this broadcast. Appreciate it. A bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Okay, now we have to see where this pipe is. Okay. Stop right here. So it is up there. Got it. So we need to make a left. We need to make a left. Which is... Holy shit. I have a... Okay. Was that a Ring doorbell? I have one of those. That scared the shit out of me. Holy crap. Ugh. That one's a new one. I am not a fan of that one. Holy shit, that one scared the hell out of me. Okay. Well, we're gonna go... What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Huh? Hmm? Can you answer me that? I see the damaged pipe.
for that.
Why do you do what you do? Why must you cause me such pain? Hmm? Hey. Wait, what's this over here?
Scotland forever!
What's wrong with you? Do we have to pick it up if we find it? I'm assuming we do. This says locate it. Find all the missing parts. Probably better to come through here with a scout, you know? Probably down there. Okay, turn the wheel. Still making the same technical mistakes as you did before, game. Thank you for... Of course, I haven't really changed anything in the binding like an idiot. Lot airs. Well, ain't that a blast from the past? Alright, well, this pipe's fixed. A dad joke. It's an oldie but a goodie, but you know what? Chat, you're driving me crazy. You are driving me crazy. Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. What's up, Lot?
It's been a minute.
It has. Thank you for the 39 months. Thanks for using your Prime. It's good to see you again. How have you been? It's good to see you. Onion, new achievement! You're playing RoadCraft. You're playing with construction vehicles, but can't afford Devastator. Reward? They make pills for... What in the hell are you talking about? Yeah, it's good to see you. Welcome back. Storm Devastator? I don't get it. No hype train. Against the rules. Happy New Year. There are a lot. Now, let's get this pipe installed. We need access to concrete. Same. Good. Hold on. Oh, the pipe's over there. The pipe is over there. Oh! Oh, I just got clarification on what that is. Thank you. Whisper, I don't know why you are aware of that. But, you know, hey. New achievement! You call yourself a nerd, but you don't know Transformers lore. I do know Transformers lore. I thought it was Transformers, but I thought you were talking about something else with pills. Reward? You've been placed in a backhoe and spun really fast. Wow, okay. I love Transformers. I haven't seen, like, the latest couple of movies, though. Can we get over there easily, or... Oh, I know where we have to go. We have to go back the way we came. I'm running off to no... in the opposite direction I need to be in. It's all your fault, chat. You were wrong. Yeah. Yeah, you were. I've never seen the cartoons. Love how I handle that pipe. Hey, listen. I have a lot of skills. A lot of skills. How you doing, Dietrich? You said beep beep, so I beep back. That's how this works. Beep beep. I'm a sheep. I said beep beep. I'm a sheep. Do you need to seek help? What the hell is that from? Okay, that's fixed. And we have 2 more pipes here we need to fix. One there. There's one there. 2 pipes. I think we're just going to retain this twice. Even though I don't think we need to do that. I think we can take this one and load up 2 pipes. Repo? Oh. Yeah, I don't... That game, I have no interest in playing that, honestly, anymore. Well, not my kind of thing anyway. I thought about it, but... I'm not a jump scare person, so... I'm good. I am never going to put myself in a situation where I'm going to get scared. On purpose. Not doing it. It's not gonna happen. No! Shit! Thank goodness that's over with. Okay. Now. Let's go. Seriously? Really? A truck for... Listen. Listen. Some of those places required... Why isn't this... Some of those places required a higher reach, so I used the larger crane, okay? How dare you? How dare you provide sass on the level that you have? How very much dare you? Mm-hmm. It's her native language. I see. No. Are we all calm now? And the shenanigans cease? I am still playing softball, yes. Our season continues tomorrow night. We are currently 2-0. Yeah, we're still playing. Not something I plan on stopping until I can't move anymore. I know people that are still playing in their 60s, so I think I should be fine. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. That's not gonna reach people. Well, perhaps what I could have done was go on the other side. Drive into it. I don't wanna. Camp on Awana, we hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart. Oh shit, no! No! Listen. I can't disconnect the pipe. It won't let me do it. It will not let me detach it when there's no power in the engine. Camp on Awana. We hold... Listen, this is a serious stream for serious people, okay? We're trying to save the world. All right? One pipe at a time. So I will not put up with any more shenanigans or anything else of the site that shall no longer be named. We're going to start treating Throne like Voldemort. I just said it. I'm no longer going to say the name of that website, okay? It is causing nothing but problems, and we can no longer have it. Okay? Really? We're playing games at a time like this? I understand the irony of me playing a game while you want to play a game. What? I'll be right with you. It's still not active? Why? Oh, come on. Seriously? We're still missing 2? Son of a... Okay, well... Am I playing the game? Riddick. Am I playing Dietrich? What's that? What is that? Okay. Zoro. What is this? Oh, camp on Hana. Yeah, that's... yeah. I mean, that's Camp Anawana. I don't know if I'll get dinged for copyright on YouTube for that. All right, let's play Double Shut the Box. Okay, here we go. First roll is a 10. 9 and a 1. Next roll is a 6. Next roll is a 9. Ooh, look at that. Next roll is an 11. An 11. Okay. A 7. Not bad. This is probably the best start we've ever had. An 8. 4, and a 4. A 7. That takes care of the first row. Look at this. Huh? Hey. A 9. 8 and a 1. Oh boy. Another 9. A 3. Oh boy. Okay. We need an 11, a 5, or a 6. I mean, we could just roll one die, but... No. We lost. It's a 7. I'm curious if I ran... Let's say it's just do 1. I want to see if I could do it. Nope. Lost. Okay. Well, that might be our lowest score. An 11. That is our lowest score. Alright. Well, I'm not rebelling. I am just not allowing for shenanigans to take place anymore. Well, if I had 1, I was going to get myself a book. I'll be honest with you. But it's a 1 in 252 chance of that happening, I think, for that particular version of the game. You know what? I'm going to make that a command. I'm going to do it. What the hell fail? No, hell it is not. That's... No, it is not. Structure. Wait, this is done. Cancel route. Your route. All cancel route. Your route. Good. Good. I'm just a placeholder for the chair. I see. I see. Hmm. I see. Right. Well, I'm going to disagree with you. Because I can. Okay. I don't know why it still says route failed. That's driving me crazy. Why does it still say route failed? Okay. All right. We're going to deliver both of these pipes without tipping and without any issues. Right? Right. Good talk. So I did go through my library spreadsheet that I added as a command. But we have one of those for those that were not here, just like we have one for our Lego collection, for those that want to see what I'm reading or what's in my library that I'm trying to desperately grow. So, The Strength of the Few is my current book. I've put Iron Gold on hold for the moment, even though it's been my favorite series. I just wanted to knock out something on my reading bucket list about tackling a book on release. I didn't start it right away, but... Listen. I didn't make the physics in the game, okay? That is just how they're secured, and there's nothing I can do about it. That's the way it be sometimes. I am a professional trucker in this game. You might be one in real life, but I'm one for real, okay? In the game. And you're gonna have to come to terms with that, all right? This is what matters, okay? Aha! Look at this. That's right. Look at me go. Look at me go. Uh-huh. Professional at its finest. We are not going to take out the anchors because it's going to push us off. We're just kind of have to be very careful. Of course, we're not that close. Probably should have backed this in. So we're just going to do that. Secure it. Reset the crane. And we're going to throw in low gear and inch forward. Stop. You've seen worse? Got it. Got it. Now, the next pipe, we have to go up the road. This is where we might have some difficulties, but I think I have an idea. All right? I have an idea, and I am 100% convinced this is going to work. No, we're just going to go back the way we came. No, 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 no. Don't, no. Okay, this was my original idea. Ahaha. Professional. Suck on that. Uh-huh. That's right. That's right.
Shall not pass!
You, sir, are in timeout. You are in timeout. I dislike you greatly at this very moment in time. That's right. I hope he's scared more than just me. I hope he did. I hope he did. You know why? Serves him right for messing with me. When he messes with me, he messes with all of you. Okay? We need to stand up to the tyranny that is Mind Crush. Oh, so he gets an apology and I don't? Is that what you're saying? Is that the messed up thing you're saying right now? I don't get an apology. Nobody else gets an apology. But... wow. That is really messed up. That is really messed up. Thank you. At least somebody cares about my well-being. What a disgrace. Oh, shit. Apologizing to you for what? What did I do? Is this working now? No, it's not. Why is this still not activated? We fixed the pipes. What the heck? Wait. Are you trying to tell me that this transformer over here is the issue? That I actually didn't need to fix the pipes at the moment? This is the problem? That's it. That does it. I'm putting my foot down. I have had enough of this. Wait, but I already... Did I not already run the power to this place? I guess I didn't. Okay. We'll do that now. Real truck? Listen. You're living in the Matrix, sir. None of this is real. This is the only thing that... This is the only thing that is real. You think about that today during your shift. Main missions, this is... Electric field. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Connect electricity. Okay. We'll connect the electricity, and then we will do the side stuff. And then we'll continue the main missions. We're gonna flippity-flop back and forth. A flip and a flop. Yeah, I've decided that after I finish the Strength of the Few, I'm going to read Dark Matter. I want to, you know, do something. I want to read my first mystery thriller. And then I'm going to get back to Iron Gold. And then read that. Knock that out. And then probably go into Dark Age. And then Lightbringer. Back to back to back. And when that's done, then I'm all cut up in Red Rising. And I can start the next series. Or standalone novel, which will probably be a standalone. Maybe I'll probably read Recursion at that point by Blake Crouch. Which is in transit. It hasn't been shipped yet. In transit. I still have the Stormlight Archive. That is a hell of a task. I think I might want to read Murderbot before I jump into that long series. That's a very, very, very long series. I also have Aurelia Revelations. I have Broken Earth I want to read. I have Shadow of the Gods, which maybe I'll read that after we do after I do Iron Gold and Recursion. That would be really, really great. This is why you can no longer send me books. Because if you do, it's going to make my brain explode because of all the things that I'm going to have to accomplish. Okay? Cool. Yes, I have officially determined books are bad for me outside of what I already have. And can we acknowledge that that is... Can we agree on that? Hmm? Yes? Please? I do. Because it was recommended. I was just tracking to see if it was tracking it. Cradle was highly recommended. Just saying. That's all. No reason to get all fidgety with me. Also, why are you on there in the first place? Get out of there. No.
Tilda sent via throne.com.
Here's the thing. Minecraft, thank you for picking up Les Mis. That is my favorite Broadway show, my favorite theater show of all time. Okay, I've never actually read the story. That being said, you just broke a rule. Now, I don't know when I'm going to read that one because I want to get through everything else first. So that one, thankfully, out of all the books on the list, gives me the least amount of anxiety because there are so many other things that I want to read before that. Like, there's one called The Engineer's Handbook. Like, that one is, oh boy. Like, that one looked really, really, really good. Like, that one I would probably read pretty quickly. Based on the recommendations. That being said, how dare you, sir? Okay, hold on. I'm getting a call, and ads are coming up soon, so I'll be back. Perfect timing. I'll put up words. Got more time. Wow. Level 1. What a disgrace. Sorry, that took longer than I expected it would. My bad. Con, thank you for the 40 streams in a row. I appreciate that. I miss anything? Are we stuck on a... Yeah, that's what we were stuck on. Okay. Did Minecrush leave? That was kind of the whole... It was kind of like a silver lining with me having this call. I mean, hey! Glad you're still here. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's hot. There's the power. All right. Do we have access? No, we don't. It's still down. What the hell's going on here? I don't understand. Why don't we have access to... You still can't do that? What the heck? This is also broken. We have so much concrete. I don't want to use anything else, you know? 60 pieces of concrete from those deliveries. I don't know why we can't get that activated. All right, let's do, let's deliver the truck, which I don't want to do until then. Missing barge is right here. We have this piece here. It could be. We could try. I doubt that's the case, but we could give it a shot. And thank you very much for Les Mis book. That will proudly be put on the shelf. I think that's a... It says it's a rare copy, too. It is. It's a first print? What? That can't be right. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. Nope. Still no good. Still no good. All right. Infrastructure. Objectives. Well, I have no infrastructure requests. Those all fixed. Do I have to... Wait a second. Do I have... It's not even open, is it? No, it's not even activated. Why? Anthony, you're doing great. Thanks so much. Why wouldn't... How are you, man? That message last night made me really, really happy. I'm really, really happy. This is good. This is really good. All right, let's do some of the side stuff right now to kind of mix it up. Let's deliver some objects, huh? Got wall pieces we have to put there. All right. Maybe we can do the following. Let's try this. We're gonna get the heavy transport. Okay. You got a new computer? Oh, crap. Look at you go. Look at you go, sir. We also need steel beams. We have 6. We just need 1. We're going to have to make another one, which will be easy to do because we can do it right around the corner. Very late in the map. So why the hell would they give us concrete? Okay, see, that's an oversight by the team. It has to be. Why would you give us all this concrete if we couldn't use it? That's ridiculous. That's so stupid to me. I don't understand. I don't get that. Alright, well, what it is. At least we can progress further on, knowing that that's the case. Alright, well. Unlimited water, no cup, yeah. True. Okay, so I'm doing this. We can load up these sheets and deliver them on either side there. So I'm going to take the crane, load up the objects all at once, bring this crane back. Actually, hold on. Before we even do that, I'm trying to think about it. Can we stop here? Thank you. What we're going to have to do is get those boxes out of the way. I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to have to do here. These things are going to have to be moved. We can get access to. Yeah. All right. Put them on the roof. Because we can. Okay, good. Now we'll check the other one, make sure that the other side's also clear. I think that's what these containers are for. Get these things out of the way. Well, we don't need the heavy truck. I mean, that's why I drove that other truck over there. We're gonna load that truck up with those metal pieces, drive it over here, and then we're gonna use the crane to slot them in. That's what I'm doing. But I'm getting these crates out of the way first, because this is what's blocking us from delivering those pieces. Yeah, I've got a plan here. I think it's a pretty solid plan. Now we're driving over to meet the truck to load up those large metal border plates. We're going to strap them in, retain this crane, bring it back here to this base. We'll drive that truck over. We'll release that. And actually, hold on. Before we even do that, we need one more... yeah, we need one more pipe to be made. Now, this is not really going to be enough, but it's something. Oh, wait, we need beams. That's right. I'm not even in the right spot for this. What am I doing? We need beams. All right, then I'm thinking of something else. We need beams. That is correct. So we have to go to the other facility on the other side. So we'll do that after. Let's get these plates in place, and then we'll go take care of the last... pipe dream. You know, it was the books that it kind of messes up my concentration. So just can't do that anymore. This is just a crane. It's a heavy crane. Yeah, this is a real thing. Also, whoever sent me that barn, I don't know who it was exactly. Oh, wait, hold on. Where in the hell am I going? Holy shit. That's not even a road. That Barnes & Noble card, the gift card, cleared. So it looks like I'm going to be going to the bookstore. I might go during the day tomorrow. And if I can get a good deal on a set of books that are on this wish list here, I'm gonna grab it and then remove it from the list before anybody can even pick it up. Revenge. Not really revenge, but I was trying to make it sound cooler than it was. I failed miserably. Is this how you all feel? It's not funny. Not funny. Funny. So close. All right, so I'm hoping this is going to work. I don't know if it will. I've never loaded up a piece like this before. Aha! Okay, it's one. Aha! Look at us go. We're cooking. We're cooking. It's two. All right. Hey, if I get this delivered without a problem, I'm getting myself a book. Okay. Oh. All right, so we're going to go back to base. We're going to retain this. And we're going to take this vehicle back. Fragile movers. I think I did that pretty well, thank you very much. That was beautifully done. Some might call me a professional. This is working pretty well here. If I do say so myself. It's evenly distributed. We got this without a problem. How dare you doubt me? How very much dare you? Oh yeah, this is a piece of cake. Riddick couldn't do as good as this. And he's a professional trucker. Okay, here we go. No. Aha! It's one. 25% success. I know technically this is a 5-part mission, but I'm just worrying about the panels at the moment. Look at that. Look at that. Two down. Two to go. Good. You don't need that tree. Doing that so we have more room. Yeah, that's not good. Let's reset. Be smart about this. We're professionals. I'm a professional. The rest of you are just onlookers. Okay. Just get that out of the way. That's one. Well, that's three. Here we go. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. All right, now we need one steel beam made here. Now, yeah, we've got stuff we can turn in here easily. We're going to have to drive there. So we're going to go here, and we will deploy the crane. Our beloved crane. We'll get this steel beam. we'll deliver it back to this facility, because it just makes more sense to do that as opposed to driving the mobile base out. And then we'll unload all 7, put it on the back of the mule, deliver it to its zone, and this side mission is complete. And then we'll work on knocking out the next side mission. And then we'll get back to the main missions. I still can't believe that the concrete plant is unlocked so much later. So I think the other thing we should do, we need to get more logs. Maybe that's what we'll do. I think I want to get the navigational equipment done and build 2 bridges to break up the side missions. So when this is done, we'll cut down trees. We'll make wooden bridges. And we'll see what I need in regards to resources, because we don't have any right now. Now, I did update my schedule. Maybe I'll make a schedule channel in Discord. This way you all can see it. I'll just post it there. I'll just type it in every day. This is very, very high. Way too high. I wanted to pop a wheelie. Look at us go. Look at us go. That's cool. All right, we have 3. Beautiful. So we are going to do the following. We're going to extract 1. Drive this back over there. We're going to go down the other path just because it's more direct. We'll drop this off. And then we'll put the bridges, the bridge plans down. Get an exact number of logs that we need. And we'll put them into place. We also, well, we have to deliver the steel first. Let's just finish this part of the mission up. Well, this mission entirely. Then we'll work on the logs, and then we'll get back to the other side mission. That's what I'd like to do. So, walk through this again. We're taking this steel beam to the closest base to put it into our storage where we already have 6. So it'll make 7, and we'll take all 7 Steel beams out, load it up into the mule, deliver it over to the zone. We shouldn't even need to unpack them. It'll be a quick drive over there. Then we'll place bridges down to the north. There's 2 bridges I want to connect, and then we really just need to start with the one. But if we're moving logs around, I'd rather just knock out both, because I'm assuming we're going to have quite a few other deliveries to make down the road. No pun intended. I might as well make 2 bridges to make traversing around the map easier. So we'll do that. And then when that's all said and done, then we'll get to the other and final side mission we currently have active, which there will be more, but we'll clear that out. And then we'll go to the main mission and pick up the... Yeah, well, we will use the mobile base to deliver the logs. I'm not just going to cut the logs, load them up, and then drive them over there. Hell no. We're going to do the same thing we did before, cutting them up. Need to build the road before you can go down. What are you talking about? Build what road? Build the bridges? Yeah. What I mean by placing the... Hold on. You're getting ahead of me, people. No. Just listen. Listen. Who's half listening here? Raise your hand. Okay. Let's go through this on the map. We have all 7, all right? You can plan bridges, which is what we're going to do now. All right? No, I am not. I am sure as shit not. We're going to put this down. Okay. That is 7 logs. And then we're going to put this one down, which is 6 logs. We need 13 logs. This will be placed. What road are you speaking of? That you think we need to build and put down? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about, Willis? Never mind. All right. That's right. Later down the road, we... Are you making a joke? Is that what you were doing? Were you making a joke, sir? Were you trying to be funny? Oh, I see. All right. I might be short, but at least I have a lower center of gravity to kick your ass. Also, you'll be at my height eventually. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we have another ad break coming up. You're out of here? You're leaving? Oh. Okay. Does have a good night also extend to me, or do you hate me? Are you trying to tell me our friendship is over? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you haven't been feeling well. Oh, I feel better, man. Hang in there. All good. Thanks for hanging out. It always extends to me. Oh! He said something nice to... Oh, he's definitely not feeling well. Holy crap, you need to see a doctor. Oh my god. He said something nice to me. Oh my god. Do you need me to call somebody? Now I'm even more concerned than I was before. He actually said something nice. My goodness gracious. That's right. The only compliment of the year, and it's only because he's not feeling well. I don't know how to take that. At least the shenanigans will be ceased. Screenshot it, or it never happened. Nah, I figure he's kind of want to, you know, keep that on the down low. And let's be honest, if any of you said anything, nobody would believe it anyway. All right, so we're going to deliver these beams. If, for whatever reason, I'm still unpacking stuff during the break, I will not deliver the last steel beam until you all get back. I really don't have to go anywhere right now. Yeah, I hope he feels better soon too. And now that he's gone, Mind Crush is, when I mean one of my oldest, I don't mean like age. But I've known Mind Crush and I go way back, like over a decade. And he has always been a very supportive... Oh, hey, there we go. That's fixed. I forgot we don't have to unpack anything. A very supportive...
The locals will be happy about this. I bet they'll be more than happy to help you in the future.
Who looks up to me? No, I'm taller than him. Taller than him. You know what? I think during the break, I could keep cutting trees. I think that's a pretty good idea, you know? We should cut trees. That's nothing too important that anybody would miss, right? We can go over here. Let's cut trees. Let's keep making some progress here. If you are going to go away from the ads, I'll see you when you get back. You'll be missed. Bye-bye. I'd like to know when they happen, though. If you're still here, by all means, we'll still chat. You're not going to miss anything when the ads hit, though. I'm just going to head cutting trees. I don't think we're going to go as late tonight as we have the last couple of nights. Might be a good little collection of trees over here. This will do nicely. Good. Ads are on. Just getting staged to cut some trees. We need 13 of them. You're already back? Really? No, not yet. Still says there's another minute for the ads. Surprised by that. We're cutting our first one. Probably shouldn't even need the crane. Might be faster with the crane, though. Nah, I think we're gonna need the crane. It's gonna be too far out of reach. Oh no, it did count. Of course, that one doesn't work. We need 10 more. I think it's better just to cut them all up and drag them over. Instead of me having to maneuver everything around. It'll be a pain in the ass. Yeah, honestly, it doesn't even matter. It's going to be faster for me to just cut all these up. Bring the crane over and just drag them over really quick. Makes way more sense to do it that way. I might even have to bring the stump remover. Stumpy. Number 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Back out, we'll go down over there. 1, 2, 3. We're processing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 3 more after this. Okay, that should do it. With the crane. Problem. With the crane, we will build both bridges, and then we can bring that vehicle back over. Okay. I still think this is the most efficient way to do it. Okay, good. So we will go back here, retain this because we're going to need it. And this, deploy it. And then we're going to go there. Perfect. Very good. All right, there's our bridge. Now, hopefully, I'll be able to make this delivery without needing to bring the crane over. I don't think that's going to happen just because it's limited space. But we can try. Definitely not going to happen. Limited space for sure. There's just no freaking way. Well, I mean, it's close, but... yeah, we gotta bring the crane over just to be safe. I don't even want to move it. The logs will just float there in the water at the edge. Hopefully they don't sink. They shouldn't. That would kind of suck if it did. We'll give it a shot. Alright, so we will get these 2 bridges done, knock out a main mission, and then we'll go from there. Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. That's not gonna work now, is it? Things in the way. Probably gonna have to move the... yeah. Oh, now it's not working. There we go. Oh, come on. Can't even tap the damn thing. one. Oh, come on, you piece of shit. Let's go. No, I'm not drunk. You're drunk. I do love their bridge creation system. I'm a big fan of it. So this bridge is done. Drive over to the other one. Why won't the wheel turn to the left? Ah, the mouse delay again. Gotta love it. Okay. Alright, we will finish this bridge up first. And then we'll drive the vehicle back over. Actually, before we even do that, once we get this bridge built, I'm going to take the crane across this other bridge. And I want to see what's on the other side. Oh, that's not good. Two more to go. One more to go. Sweet. Curious if there's anything else that needs to be put together on this side. I don't think so. This was a solid piece of work. I think there are some stones that we did not clear out on this exact road, and if there are, we'll move this with the crane since it's already over here. Take a look. Pretty sure there was a selection of a few boulders over here. Yep. Might as well just get these out of the way while we have a crane over here. I don't know if we're going to have to send trucks down this road. I would expect we will. Might as well do it while this is here. How the rocks just disappear. Okay, good. That is good. All right, next. Where is this getting delivered to? Got to be delivered over here. Okay. Go. It's got differential and four-wheel drive, so we shouldn't have any problems getting through the mud when we get closer to the port. We have 42 recall tokens at the moment, so we might start taking advantage of them a little bit, but there's been no need to use them. You know, it's been... Holy shit. What in the freaking hell? I don't know. Wheel just started freaking out. Beats me. Let's restart the game. It did something like this yesterday, didn't it? My stream froze too, did it? No. We didn't drop any frames. Did it really? Yeah. All right, we'll wait for this to up. Okay. I'll wait for it to upload everything to the cloud. We'll hit play, which we are doing right now. We'll be good. I didn't break it. Ooh, Starseeker releases this year. That's exciting. The new game from SES. We will certainly be playing that. Also, Slay the Spire 2 releases this year. That is something I will absolutely love to play. Oh boy. All right. 57%. Let's go. Early access March 2026 on PC. We will be playing that shit on release without question. A month now? A month. It says May 2026. March 2026. The tester, yeah. Wow, look at all these frames. Where did they come from? Did any one of you drop them off? They look beautiful. I do wish I do miss the customization in regards to you know, turning the lights on and off on the vehicle and you know, that kind of stuff. Turning the brights on and off, and you know, I don't know if brights were ever on SnowRunner. I don't remember. But just like these emergency lights, or being able to shut the truck off and not have it run. I'm assuming that is that is something that's available in hard mode, because if the engines keep running, that means fuel's going to go down. And I am, depending on where we are at the end of this playthrough, 100%ing all the maps, I am tempted to maybe do hard mode. We'll see. Let's get through our first play, and we'll go from there, but... I don't know where I'm going right now, but we're just going to break down this fence. Player-made ones? Yeah, that could be something. Sure. That would be fun. I could be open to that. Yeah, but let me tell you, this game is a cakewalk compared to SnowRunner. Not even close in regards to the easiness of this game compared to SnowRunner. Expeditions was not good, if I'm being frank with you. I didn't enjoy it. There were a lot of issues with it, and there just wasn't enough there, unless they really updated a lot of stuff. But, alright, that's done. Yeah, it wasn't very good. Look for the missing barge. Now, we had the barge. Oh, that's over here. There was a barge, but we needed to take this back. Now, there's another object here. I'm thinking we should bring the crane over and knock that out before we go to the side missions. Because I might end after that. We'll see. We're going to need this, though, I think. Still getting content? I mean, that's... Aren't they coming out with another game entirely? That studio pumps out a lot of good games. I mean, personally, I think this is their best one yet. Yeah, for some reason the quality of the game is kind of lower poly right now. I don't know if it just takes a while for it to load in everything because this is on high graphics, but all right, let's get this taken care of. Take the road that we were supposed to take last time. Like a good little streamer. $17. Still coming out with stuff. That's unbelievable. I feel like there would be a significant learning curve going back to SnowRunner again. If I did go back to SnowRunner. I wouldn't want to restart it from the beginning because all that time and effort, oh yeah, forget it. But SnowRunner is kind of in that category of with Elite Dangerous where I've played that so much that I'm kind of burnt out with it. So I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. RoadCraft right now has been great. Okay, I don't remember. Well, we can take the road back there. I can't believe they're still coming out with content for that. That's crazy. See how far we can go on this road. We've never taken this all the way down. Yeah, that I'm not surprised about. Let's see where this goes over here. Sawmill. Really? Sawmill. Okay. I want to see where this goes. Obviously, I'd be better doing this in a scout, but Adventure Time. That's a show I never watched. I wonder if there's another road we have to repair out here somewhere. It'd be cool if there was another base. There's a building of some sort. Warehouse. Oh, that links with the... That looks like it's pretty deep water over there. All right, that's a decent amount of... All right, so we know that exists, but that'll connect over here. That's pretty great, because we went all the way around this way. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. And let's look for that missing item here. We might take care of all those shore missions and then... go from there. This is a great map. I haven't really found anything difficult at all. The DLC maps, I'm sure will get harder, but... so far, this has been pretty solid. Alright, let's see if there's a way to get through here. The road, but I don't know how far it goes. We're definitely going to have to build a path over here. It's going to be a mission for sure. Alright, that's where we have to go. Oh, sure. Oh, we're definitely ahead. Now, could there be another path over here? Oh, I guess we can explore a bit. See what we're dealing with. Okay. You're freaking kidding me. Son of a... Okay. Let's do this the easy way. That sucks. So we have all of the best pieces of equipment in the game that's available right now. That's what you're saying? That log loader is unnecessary based on the system that I'm playing right now, so... this is the best scout in the game. Yeah, the other cranes aren't good. Without question, the best scout in the game. Be able to chew right through this area without a problem. Even if it's red, we're still getting through it. To own everything? Well, that we can certainly do. We're just saving up the credits at the moment. Now, if we do a hard mode playthrough, We could create if this gets popular enough on the channel. I'm not opposed to creating a specific rule that says you are not allowed to recall your vehicles. You have to stand them upright, and then you can use them again. We did that on SnowRunner for quite a while. And then on the hard, like really hard maps, it got to be ridiculous. So we stopped. Okay. Yeah, I did it wrong. So the mud just like really bent us over there. Well, that shit isn't gonna work. I got to it in a different direction last time. And there is stuff over here. Maybe we just pick whatever this is up. This is what? Missing cargo. Could just go in here. Oh, there it is. Yeah, well, it's also on the map. Because here's what I'll do. We'll take this, deliver it back. We'll go back the way we came, and then hit the port from the other direction. Makes more sense that way. Zatoro. Z.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Well,
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
not yet, but soon. We will be there soon. How you doing? Thanks for the 81 months. That's crazy. Diabolical. 81 months. That's wild. How you doing? How's the little one? No. Don't you dare frickin' tip on me. Okay. How are you, Z? Plow right through here. Little plowing. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I think we're gonna finish up as much as we can before the next break. If I end up finishing the missions before then we'll, oh, my God. Come on. Then we'll... and then, but... I'm getting a bit hungry. Okay, where is this getting delivered to? If I found him... Did I not have to remove him? I just had to find the object. Okay. Had to assume we were gonna bring him back over here, though. Huh. Okay, well, we can drive that way. Man, this mud is killer. Damn. Okay. This could be a dumb idea, but wouldn't be the first time we did something dumb. There we go. Okay. Now where is this box? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Not too bad. Quite honestly, with a big crane, probably could have gotten to it pretty easy. Oh, it's Gussie. What do you want? I mean, Happy New Year. How are you? So good to see you. Bring the objects to the zone. Well, good. Glad I already brought that one out there. Listen. Here's the thing. I am not going in the right direction here. And that's a bummer. I am allowed to sass. Do you know why? Because I invented it. Alright? All those decades ago, I invented sass. I just chose not to use it. But people have been using sass forever, and I just allowed them to. Yeah, that's not the truth. This is going to completely fall over. If we get this through this little gap here, I'll be shocked. I'm shocked. Look at my shocked face. Holy crap. Look at us go. No. Don't you frickin' dare. Oh boy. Okay. That was a little terrifying. We did it though. All right. Nice. Very nice. Now, could we gracefully push this into the zone? Okay. Oh. I brought it to the wrong zone. Okay, well that's just nice. That's just great. That's fantastic. Hello, Marie. Good, how are you? I did nothing. Getting over a cold? I hope you feel better soon. Alright, so we'll get this out of here. We'll move those other ones out of the way. And then the other ones out into the other zone. All of you are sick? Well, stop it. You're gonna get me sick. I don't want to get sick. attach all your cooties through the screen, you know? Those things exist, right? Never got confirmation. And I realize we have an ad break coming up. Actually, I could snooze these because I'm kind of thinking that I might end here soon. Let me snooze these. I got 2 snoozes or 3 snoozes. I'm getting pretty hungry. Stop the books. Hey, Veronimo. Be 6 more in the morning. How you doing? Happy New Year. A random dumb question while I remember the last stream I was in. Oh, okay. I like... Here's the thing. You know the phrase where there are no dumb questions? I disagree with that. I think there are sometimes dumb questions. But I am curious to hear what this question is. Maybe not in this regard, but just in life in general. Do I prefer the 1st of January or the 11th of January better? Now, here's the thing. That is... Let's talk about this. Because that is the most intelligent question I have heard this year. I'm just saying. It is.
Great work. It's not every day you get to recover cargo from missing barges. Add that to your resume. Maybe you can go into maritime salvage full time.
Yeah. Here's the thing. Seven days long, yeah. 1-1. See, but 1-1 really isn't. It's satisfying. It's in the category of awesomeness, but it technically isn't 11. Now, I do enjoy the new year. So if we take that and what the meaning of the day actually is out of the equation, January 11th is way better. However, get together with friends and family, celebrate the new year, fireworks, drinks, food. That's wonderful. We could still do that on the 11th, but yeah. So class. I'm thinking of a number. Between 1 and 500,000. The first person to get it before the end of the stream gets my praise. What number did I write on the whiteboard? It is not 11111 or 12. It's also not 1. Correct. How could you not get the answer? You all disgust me. You all absolutely disgust me. Unfreaking believable. I just... disgust me. Hence one. Well, you know what? You thought wrong, okay? Okay, is that your first playthrough of Expedition 33? Because If it's not, that's fine. It's okay. It is. I applaud you. That was my game of the year. Absolutely blind. Good. If anybody ruins that game for Geronimo, you're gonna have to deal with me. All right. No. There aren't 10 other scepters. First of all, scepter isn't a thing. All right. 11 is so great that I skipped all the other ones. That's what happened. That's what happened. Okay. All right, we're gonna go a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. We're ending earlier than I was expecting to, but I want to finish another mission at least. That was my game of the year. Do you know how far you're into the game? Oh, no. I mean, that was a very intelligent conversation. And I applaud you again for asking that. Yeah. That was a great question. See, you all should take note of Geronimo, okay? For anyone else. Okay. Now, when you start the game, it says Act 1. So, do you know which act you're in? That is a better question. Because obviously, you're in 2. Okay. Okay. Got it. All right, then. Very good. Very good. Yeah, and it gets... Here's the thing. You think it's good now? You haven't seen anything yet. Now, you haven't seen anything yet. This is probably going to go into the water, and we're going to flood. Yeah, I'm not even going to... I might have already... We got to get around this. You are in for such a freaking treat. Oh, my God. You know, it's funny. I went... Even in Act 2, I still don't think you really know what's going on. Oh, ads. Okay. Oh, shit. All right, I stopped. Ads suck. Well, that was quick. It says ad break for 3 minutes, but yet you all had like one ad. Oh, is that what it is? Because I didn't think that was a thing. You know, as of next month, even though it was already December of 2015, but I would have been streaming on Twitch for 10 years. Our anniversary is the end of February, and it'll be 5 years as a partner. Why was I saying this? Have I gotten old where I forget my sentences before I even finish the words? There's a reason why I was saying this. I don't remember. Also, I also applaud you on your color, because that's my color too on Twitch. I like cyan. It's my favorite color. We're going to get along very well. I can tell. This is going to be a thing. Just gonna tap my nose to make it look like I was... Oh, yeah. So, I hate ads. I got confused by short... That's great. Oh, it's good to have you back. I would always just let the ads run, like pre-roll and stuff. It's such... For those that are thinking about streaming... Your color? No. See, no. See, here's the thing. How long have you been on this platform? How long have you been streaming? August 2019. Okay, I have a document signed by none other than nobody, that says that cyan is my color. Okay? I just want to put that out there. And, let you know that
Well, the forest is not quite where I'd expect.
it's all right here. Clear as crystal. In black and white. You see it? See it right there? It says it right on the board. Right there. Look at that. Beautiful. Uh-huh. You followed me a month before that, and it's been nothing but pain ever since. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? What in the heck? Clear the area of objects. What the f... If you say so, we could do that. Can we do it with this vehicle? Maybe. Next stream, I literally have a schedule now. And you have the nerve to ask me that question? You know what? That's a beautiful question. I'm very proud of you. Where? On Twitch. Schedule is also on the whiteboard. Yes, it's right there. Clear as crystal. It is also on the whiteboard. Yes. Yes, it is. Our next stream... So tomorrow, some of you may know, I captain and play on a softball team. Season is started last year, but now that the holidays are over, we start playing again tomorrow night. So unless something cancels the game, we'll be off tomorrow. And then... Hey, look. Just to let you know, chat, all of these trees represent my hopes and dreams. Okay? You see how they're slowly getting knocked away? Right. Slowly. We could have cut all these trees for resources, but for time's sake, I'm not. Alright? But our next stream will be Friday. Because softball tomorrow, Thursday, I'm going out to celebrate my friend's birthday. We're going out for her dinner. And then Friday, we'll stream. Saturday, I'll be away. And then Sunday night, we'll stream again. So, there you go. And on the 16th, I know this is farther away. I'll obviously have the schedule updated that for then, too. We will not be streaming that Friday because I'm taking off work and going to Disney. Because I have a season pass, and I have not been this year, and I'd like to go. And, maybe trip Mickey or something. For the entertainment factor. No, I'd never do that. I'd never, ever do that. That's a Geronimo thing, and I will not take that away from them. This is why they're not worthy of the color cyan. Okay. I saw it firsthand. It was pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. You tip Minnie. Now, I have a question in regards to that statement. Okay, and I'm gonna write it down just because I want to make sure I get it right. Because it's pretty long. All right. You want to tip Minnie. Okay. Just make sure I have this right. Okay. Let me make sure I spelled this right. Why? Also, the W is a little fucked up. Okay, anyway. You hate You hate polka dots. Listen, that is... Wow, you're... Another very intelligent response. You're on a roll this year. Cleared this out. Great.
Now
Hey,
that you've removed the trees from outside the barge, we can get to the cargo. Let's deliver the cargo with repair materials to the concrete plant as soon as possible. After that, we need to get another production cluster rolling.
Okay.
That involves delivering cargo with resources to the
How that
production
shows
facility
intelligence?
and clearing the
Well,
driveway next to it.
It's
You'll
it's
also
I'm
need
I'm glad that you
to repair the
I'm glad that you
nearby
asked
power
that,
lines
and here's why.
stable power supply.
I don't want to
This
trip Mickey.
information is essential.
I would never
But
trip
if you're
Mickey.
game to speed things up a bit, you could restock the supplies at the sawmill, then plan a route for processed commodities to the production facilities.
Kelly, what do you do here? How do you help me? All right, so this needs to be delivered where? Oh, there are 2 of them. That's just wonderful. All right, we'll deliver one of them tonight, and then we'll start with the other one tomorrow. How that shows intelligence. So, again, just like how I was told that cyan is my color and my color alone, I am the one who gauges intelligence on Twitch as well. I was nominated for that back in 2021. So, yeah. Nobody else is supposed to know about that, though. Okay? That's just a secret. The plan unlocks after this. Okay, maybe we will get the other one then. The BS meters... No, see, the bullshit meter's off tonight. That was back in 2025. We've gotten rid of that. For those that actually think there was a BS meter, informed you at least. Yeah, it's for the best because jealousy and yeah, it's not a it's not good for anybody. We're gonna deliver this box and we'll probably call it a night there. We'll be back on, like I said, Friday at around 6 p.m. Eastern. I would keep going, but I have some calls to make. I've really got to eat. Normally, I would just say, okay. Where am I going right now? Okay, we're going the right direction. What a sissy horn. Normally, I'd go until like 10, 11 p.m. Eastern, but I would like to make these calls, and I also want to continue the strength of the few. I have a lot of reading to do. 3:30 in the morning. Run to the store at 9. Why would you do this to yourself? The torture. And I'm the last face you want to see before you go to bed? Damn, you're fucking brave. If you end up having nightmares, oh god, that's not good. You're gonna have to let me know. All right, and I'll have to officially apologize on your brain's behalf because, oh, that's rough. Fair obscure. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's a good excuse. Fair enough. I appreciate you stopping in. Good to see you again. Don't you frickin' tip. Don't you tip. Okay, good. Yeah, we'll follow Veronimo. Do me a favor, chat, and just hit the follow button. Cool. Good talk. Yeah, we'll deliver this box and get the concrete plant up and running, but yeah, it's going to be a bit too late unless there's other things we're going to need the concrete for, which we could just make concrete bridges for this crap over here. I'm sure we can find some use for it. So much of it. If this thing tips, we're stopping immediately. I'm just letting you know. I'm willing to bring this back if it doesn't tip. If it tips, we will end. This is our cow. Hit Fundy? Now, why would you want to hit me? I'm not Minnie Mouse. I don't have polka dots on. Why would you do that? Also, we're all in agreement that cyan's my color, right? I need you on my side here, okay? Because if I'm going to go to war over the color cyan, I need to know that you all have my back. Thanks for speaking up so quickly. I appreciate it. All right, well, this was a solid delivery. One down, one to go. Are you kidding me? Am I right on the edge here? Wow. That's one. That's one. Okay. I don't know which vehicle we're going to take. Unloading cardboard boxes. Listen, we have a lot of Girl Scout cookies to move around, and I will not have you sassing all of these. Unbelievable. These Thin Mints have to be delivered, okay? Shit. Ridiculous. Hello, Sadie. Weighs 2 pounds? Sure. Well, I guess we won't end immediately because Sadie's here. I'll go another 5 minutes. I'm just getting very, very, very hungry. So we'll drive for the next 4 minutes. I should eat food. Well, it's 9:26. It's not that late. Normally go for another hour or two. But I need to eat. And what am I eating? Well, I had tuna and fries for lunch. I was thinking of going to McDonald's and having a fish meal with fries. But more likely, I'm going to take the salmon out of my fridge and make myself a nice late salmon meal. Little Old Bay seasoning. It does sound better. It does. But at the same time, caramel sundae. Think about it. True. That's a fair point. Now, hear me out. I got nothing. I'm hungry. How much protein does it have? The caramel sundae? None. However, the fish does. So when you pair it together... What did you tab into? Do I have something on my face? Is it fugly? What's up, John? I mean, I could make the salmon and the rice. It's just going to take a lot longer. I love fish and chips. I love caramel sundaes. Of course, I'm not really a fan of the fried fish anymore. You know? We're not going in the right direction, are we? No, we're not. I think we can make it work, though. Salmon and salad. I love salmon salad. Salmon Caesar salad is my favorite, but you won't like the fact that I have Caesar dressing because it's not good for you. I like the rich stuff. Balsamic. So here's the thing about balsamic dressing. I think it tastes like shit. Now, balsamic vinaigrette, that is delicious. I will give you that. But balsamic by itself tastes like absolute dog shit. Now, I've never had dog shit. However, I have to assume that based on the way it looks and the color of it makes me think that it is indeed like dog shit. Okay. I don't know. Put that out there. You're not a fan of salmon? I like... Oh, see? I know... Well, John. Lox is literally in my blood. Okay? It's literally in my blood. I love lox. Every Sunday, we'd have a big bagel spread. Alright? Which involved bagels, schmear, lox, whitefish, lox and eggs. Ooh. Not easy to find. What? How come? Where do you live that you cannot find lox? The moon? Is it cold this time of year? You can't find packaged lox by you? Seriously? That's surprising. Kansas. Right. Okay, that answers the question. Got it. Got it. So Toto's not there. That's what you're saying. That explains why there isn't any lox. You get it, chat? Toto? Yeah, me being in Tampa, I've got some really good sushi, tons of fresh fish, and that's just the way it is around here. I mean, the grouper over here is to die for. Spectacular grouper. Oh, you can get lox by you? So Sadie lives in the Arctic. So she can get lox. Lake fish. Lake fish doesn't sound the most appetizing. Pike. When I hear pikes, I think Star Wars. Just put that out there. I do like whitefish. Whitefish spread, I haven't had in a long time. I need to do that. Add whitefish spread to my shopping list. Oh, I love cod. I love cod. Cod is good. Cod is good. I like salmon, swordfish, snapper, cod, doors that stay open for me. Alexa, stop. So now here's the thing. Aldi, I will not have fish from Aldi. I've had nothing but shitty experiences with it. The tuna looks like somebody literally took a shit in the can. Just saying, it looks like somebody crapped in the can. Okay, the salmon has like flakes of aluminum in it, from what I saw every single time. No, thank you. I'd rather go to Publix and actually spend a little bit more, $7 for a piece of salmon. I know it might be a little pricey, but yeah. No, thank you. This website? What's the website? Okay. I have delivered the object. So, what the hell is going on here? Oh. No. Please tell me you're kidding. I just want to go get food. Are they both on the wrong side? I don't understand. Sardines? Are you freaking kidding me? Look at this job right here. Look at this. Look at how professional this looks. Look at that. That's FedEx at its prime.
Looks like it's gonna take everything we have to drain the water. And that means getting the backup pump station in top shape, too. All you need to do is repair the broken pipes near the production facilities. Then plan a route for our maintenance crew.
From where to where? Where is it going? We have to plot it to there? Son of a... Alright, we'll do that tomorrow. Do that tomorrow. Concrete plant still isn't working. It's absurd. Alright, we'll fix that tomorrow. We're gonna have to build some roads, I think. Natural catch. Let's take a look. Natural catch. I've never heard of this place before. Oh. Oh, for tuna. Interesting. Albacore in water is not available, though. Also, their 12-pack is over $52. That's a shit ton for tuna. And when I go to the store, I think I got a 4-pack for like $7. I'll save this. That's pretty cool. Maybe there's a deal on that. All right, 71%. Yeah, look at that. We should be able to finish this map, hopefully, Friday or Sunday. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good, chat. Pretty good. Pretty good. I approve. All right, my friends. We will be back on Friday. Okay. Do me a favor. We're gonna raid Super Anthony again. All right. I want to send you all over to a friend. I have to just get up and go. So if you could tell him, okay, and that's very careful. You say this correctly. All right. For those that do go over and say hi. Okay. He had the nerve to pronounce Kashyyyk, the Wookiee homeworld planet, as kayak. Now, I want him to know, once again, that in the year 2026, that is unacceptable, okay? Please inform him that I will be back later on to give him crap about that again. But in the meantime, if somebody could just inform him that I had to just get up and go because my stomach is gurgling to the point where I feel like I could eat a Wookiee, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll see you in a couple of days. Schedule's up on Twitch below, and I'll create a new channel in Discord to kind of write all that down. But Friday is our next stream as of now, okay? Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you in a few days.